Hello, hello, hello. La, 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 la. So the continuation of yesterday. Radich. I rolled under 20 on this around the time this week. And then I roll a 14. Yeah, well, at least it does make me closer to the next point. But in any case, I am rolling. Oh, what about things? Getting things going. Slowly but surely. Well, even at my slowest, one could say it is still pretty fast. Nothing like doing some epic questing.
To share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. Since Siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Dealing with the mob in legendary content level 28. So for this session I am literally starting in the speculum. Already did some of the other quests in Draenor while I was waking up everyone. Not really any significant luck though. To speak of.
This was once the light, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw.
My god. Don't climb up the walls. Beast. Hey there, Snuggle. Yeah, and I'm not even level capped yet, my dear Snuggles. I'm merely level 28. But there's also the thing that Slaughter deals 100% more damage. So a crit on Slaughter would deal that much damage usually. You hit 21. Of course, in melee, the fattest crit that one can do is a combination of Adrenaline and Boulder's Light in Fury of the Wild. You'll hit a whole lot harder. With that combo, my record was hitting for 200k. Oh, that I have to be careful with these natics. They do hit hard. Oh. Oh, I've seen people hitting for 1,000,000 damage crit. Seen videos and clip of that on the video Discord channel. But that was at a time where the peak moment in Mages of the Eclipse increased critical damage on, well, increased, basically gave up less and multiplied the damage that could have came to a raid boss.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe code so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any night access. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. This brings risks of its own.
Of course, there was also that one time where Friday already boss were, well, basically lost all their immunities, and Sulomades was just slaughtered by a slay living within 1 minute of the raid.
In the city, entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many.
But that wasn't intended, that was a bug. But it's still funny that it did happen.
We'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been thrown open.
So welcome to Epic, Snuggles. I hope that you'll enjoy your time there. And wreck all the epic booty.
Perhaps it leads to the center, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently.
Well, it can be more of the same. If you like running the old epic quest
It seems he never found the
that has the
icon of
epic
the
tokens in
I am
them.
going to the safe code. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
Yeah, that's why on most DPS build, you can see people running falconry for that additional 30% plus damage. Alfork has also a bonus against Selfless. Where did he go? Ah, la 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 la. Come on there. Mind you, I am using Reflection of Black Razor at that point of the game.
Final defense was a powerful summoned demon. a demon that they could not control.
And my base damage can go up to
Summoning was a success.
141
Now to proceed to the binding.
on the plus.
Certain the spell holding the demon worked. By the gods! It's free!
This statuette is the icon of the elves.
Ah,
It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the myth.
and if you can stack a whole lot of helpless damage, the harder you'll hit against helpless target. That's for sure. That's pretty much why, well, why Half-Orc is loved. You get a 20% helpless damage on melee hits under T4s. Then, with Falconry you can get another 30%.
Now it stands ruined.
With Dragon Lord you get another 20% after doing a 4.
Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Oh. And if you can stack up a lot of melee damage if you're playing in melee, well, all these multiplicators together can make something really crazy to look at. No.
You hear someone calling
Really,
out from behind
really
the door,
crazy.
blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking.
Of course, I might be sounding like a broken record,
And to remove it, you'll
but it's
find-
really worth it to get your epic past lives. That's what would make all your leveling a whole lot easier,
Re-entering the Great Hall.
and being
Surprised
able
by
to
the
take
sight
more
of a
risk
towering skeletal figure.
along with
A
it.
familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Ah, la, 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 la. Illusion is iconic. Them little gnomes. Mind you, I am in legendary content and I have 97 DC on my roar, which does not render a target helpless all the time, but it does help, even if I'm under level. Now, if it was not that I do intend to TR nearly right after I reach 30, back to level 1. Maybe I would have done a couple of fire repair. As it's where you can get the most repair experience. Doing repair legendary quests. Be it quick F4 or all the way up to our 10s.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
We could have stayed there, Spider. Be the last of her kind if you want. But you ain't surviving the night. Oh. At least compared to yesterday, I did sleep a whole lot better. So I have more energy.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Funny enough is that I don't pay attention if whether it's full moon or not. It really depends if the temperature is right for me to sleep. Alright, Gollum, go to sleep.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Yeah, it varies from people to people. Most of the time, I do long streams since I cannot sleep unless I spend all my mental energy. So there's kind of that on my end. Or maybe I should do more throughout stretching exercise before going to bed after my streams. Sorry to relax my muscles.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
La 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 la. Alright, Minotaur. Go give a good rest. Top part of me think that everybody has their own condition for sleeping well.
Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Be it spending all the energy. Eating well.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Yeah, I can like getting the blood flow a bit, then relax out. It's never a bad way to end the night. Oh, definitely. After this quest, I'll be able to take him on level 29.
Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the School for the Arcane Arts. Time to find out how the Thayans have come to Myth Drama. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
La la la. Good food, good sleep, good stretching. Maybe even some relaxing music. Some of my friends that I have, they have a hard time sleeping if they don't hear relaxing music. So they basically have a little radio just playing all the night through.
Down into the school's dim, dank cellars.
And it's not that white noise. Yeah, sometimes you have to just stop the internal noise, the eternal thing talking. And I used to sleep with white noise in the background. Used to. Although usually it's in winter that I absolutely need it. Usually. Maybe I should return to that. Just to shut up my own mind about what I intend to do on the next day. Shut up, Astra. And just sleep. Do the planning once you wake up. Or something along these lines. Oh.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mithil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stops. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Alright. Home guard. Let's make sure you stay down.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And that wizard dispel my death ward. At least I still have my pretty Sword of Shadow. And good to level up. Let's get that little level bonus. One more level to cap. But yeah, definitely one of the easiest way to get to cap. No matter what, would be to do all the Evening Star sagas, from the Lord of Dust to the Stormhorns. Oh, and if you have not done that already, if it has been a long time that you went into a pick, maybe going to the junction to get all your trees unlocked alongside with Destiny Point can be helpful to get some instant power. Alright, at 29 I can use my legendary part of the family. $15 more artifact melee to melee power, artifact double strike, artifact 12 plus, and artifact to fortification bypass. More crits will get along the road. Ding ding ding. Now I have only 1 more million XP to go. Ah. Easy peasy. Right now, I am at 61% double strike with 158 melee power. Oh ho ho. To go to the burning library. Yeah, just a shade. But most importantly, if you have the killing speed, you should be alright in most cases. Because a dead mob cannot tell any tale, no matter how much they try. They cannot gloat about killing you if they are... Ah? And as the wizard potted plant. Ah? Thanks the lady, you have arrived. I could use your help. I came to Midranor to search for the key of the metal. You may have met another from my party. I was searching part of the ruin when a group of fell creature attacked. I cast a spell to protect myself, only to find myself transformed into a plant. I was in a wild magic zone, you see? The ruins are full of them. This must have been specifically a wild one. I've been in plant form for days. Hold on, what's that noise? Huh. Okay, I guess that's one of the rare encounters. Splendid work. Now get me back to my original form. Somewhere down the dirt you should see my amulet. And say the word Ansrivari. You should set me right.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I'll make my way back to camp. Yeah, no, it's one thing. But I guess some people are banned to just become a plant.
Isn't this the best
A plant
part of
full of
adventuring?
pot. Possibly. Maybe. Well, that was random. I hope it does not come to the term. You are what you intake in your body.
Captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave.
You are what you eat. You are what you
The Platinum
smell.
Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
And possibly you smell what you may enjoy. I don't know if it's a real say.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Nice one!
Would it count?
Waves of heat cascade over you, with smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
No.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned. Almost.
Diplomacy
Your
failure.
attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
I had to roll a 1. But it's legendary. The DC could have been in the 100 anyway. $200K, that giant. Spellcraft can just banish him. Oh my. They knew it was an option. I know that if the check is successful, you get 2 chests instead of 1. Oh. Poopy. Ah. They shall vanish into a puff of smoke. Oh.
Oh, open it quick!
La 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 la. Poor fire giant. That face, your magic hands and thought. Your smarts. You're too smart for him. Too smart and intelligent.
More creatures defeated. More flames dissipated.
That you just end up breaking his brain.
Particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Oh. I'm sorry, the game tells me that I have to get rid of you little
in the upper
hound.
library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Come here. Oh, come here.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Nothing personal, Afriti.
With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranner's history.
Nothing personal. The Descent of Moonlight. Magical Shattering, plus 12 spell save, potency, spell sight. Well, I guess that's some loot.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Reaper Salt Marsh. Oh, come on. Am I really still burning even though I'm out of the quest? And it deals me no damage on the horse that has basically fire on it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Being dismounted for no damage. The annoyance.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that
Not
was that.
northeast.
No, off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere.
Not
No doubt you'll find
southwest.
him. It's not likely he's run off.
And not
Little
northeast.
graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
So
The groundskeeper isn't
southeast.
happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be.
Southeast
But
it
guesses that the
is.
assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have been keeping them. Perhaps the limited information.
La 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 la.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
Oh.
Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Calm down, skeletons.
Down they go!
Calm down.
Catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who could make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about
Calm
a hidden
down,
cache
calm
where you'll
down.
find everything you need.
We'll
But
go
he
to
was minimally vague about
places.
its location. You're about to
Shake
give up
that
in
bear
frustration
butt
when
already.
you spot something unusual.
There might be a
ahead.
picnic
It's the
somewhere.
bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Oh.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise. His breath with an incantation.
Budge. Come on, Yling. Come back. Oh, thankfully did not kill the both of them. But that was close.
The red wizard falls.
Oh, that
leaving the
was
dead he commanded
close.
Finally rest in peace.
Oh, the magic.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
La, 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 la. La, la, la. Them wizard. Oh, them wizard. At least it is the last good wizard that I have to deal with for this particular con.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes
Oh
into the hidden
dear.
passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose,
Oh my dear.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring,
Not too long
It
time
seems to
passed,
seem that the
then
temple to
keep
Neverlast
it all.
Emerald must be where you need to go next.
Let's be rolling. Oh, let's be rolling. Oh. Oh, guitar. What are you? Like, what are you stringing? Oh, musician.
The strange note you found in a burial glen has led you here, to the temple.
May
of
all
the
your
Vtuber,
music snuggle the
resting place
people
of
the
Myth
right
Drana's
way.
elusive god of time.
Yes.
Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against
Started
the
about a year and a month
Reading
ago.
it will be the first step on your journey.
Oh, I'm sure you have
The box of
improved.
artifacts. Certain
I'm
that
sure you
will
have
need them
improved
later
if
in
it
your
has been a
journey.
year.
The plaque states that to
Ever
receive
since the
blessing of
first
the
month
Time
that we
God, you
started.
must stand before the altar
I
and
believe.
pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar,
Instruments are not easy to tame.
through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched.
But you'll whip it into shape.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages
For
themselves.
sure.
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state. grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you need. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told to seek them out in their tower.
Yeah.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Yeah, I'm not too interested to play with this special beast. It is already pretty much a long quest. And run names in this expansion are pretty beefy. I'm not gonna mess with them more than what I need to. And the fight with that Fang Dragon at the hand would be tough. Well, I wouldn't have any problem surviving it. But that thing is a lot hit point. Stop climbing further up. Oh my lord. Oh, la 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 la.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Come on, Beth. I cannot progress unless I kill you. And your frequent dodge and frantic movement are getting annoying. Freaking bats. It's like swatting a fly. And that fly has lag priority.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Oh my god. Holy moly. No.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor of this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
My.
This door requires a gold key. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Got it, Flamborn. You're going away from me. And that should be the last native that I have to
Find
deal
some
with in
shield
this
guardians
quest.
guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Anyway, I hope so.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
What should be? Should be. Alright. Off you go, Naga. Off you go.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Then
You
over
unlock the door with the
there.
gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself
The
in a
note
well-decorated
With
bedchamber.
the key.
You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Then good to go on the level below. Ah.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Echo. You sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other
The
explanation.
creators of the metal.
I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildred has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Syringe turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent
Who's
work
still
to do.
online?
We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart.
In
If
them
what you
dragon
say is
fight.
true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Trinity shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the myth.
Nearly 600 kit point this king.
Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the String She is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
There we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings
Go
open.
continue.
In walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Stringy complete the reversal. Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
Definitely one of the longer running to defeat. So I can definitely defeat him over time. Not getting close to death. La 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 la. Renewal healing me for quite a whole lot. Of course. I am knocked down. Well, I cannot hug the wall more than that. There's simply no way. La 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 la.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension
There goes the
door has appeared
dragon.
in the courtyard. You
Here
return
it
to the temple.
goes.
Having completed your mission, you can go back to the
We're going
present
where to do
and
what?
And
unlock your
200k
gold.
experience for 21
You
minutes.
step into the rift and return to the
And I
main
swear that
prison.
dragon fight was more 6 minutes in itself.
Radiates in the space, as if Labalus
Due to not
Emerus
being
himself is
capped.
congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
And then the key to metal. Final quest for Epic Janor.
The only
That was
wisps of
fun.
light
I look
trailing
forward
in
to
from
working with you in the
flanking
future.
windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildreneth's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from
And
the
it is
stairwell
also
into
quite a
massive
neat
chamber,
quest.
somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet, and the breath fumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of owls. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining pearlescent orbs
Meaty.
dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs dance above pedestals,
Shocking.
emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You find a door on the side of this chamber.
Shocking.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge. in
Come
this
on
wild room.
down.
You spy a
Don't be
large
shy.
crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's
Bucket Master. Oh. La la
Gargoyle's
la.
throat is in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the cold
Alright,
crystal
all them
on.
levers are pulled. Now to the soft part.
The signal crystal is embedded
I've
in the
done my
wall above this door.
Get out there and finish the
Found a
job,
dimension
soldier.
door.
Smash.
It will return you to the entrance of the
Yes.
tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
Smash, smash, smash. Smashing all the good
You see
bits.
a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall of this room.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
La 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 la.
The last orb glows in the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the
Well,
wolf,
I guess I
not
did
a
that
fallback
optional. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. I'll make myself proud. I'll make myself proud. La 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 la. Making all these orbs black. To only 10k experience.
No mercy, no anger.
But I'll take that as a victory for me for understanding it. La 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 la. Skeletons. There will be a ton of bones.
Leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Where are you, Spectral? I need you down to progress.
Flames of water life enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense it.
Less fortification on you, more chance for me to build critical points.
As it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a
La
soft
la
glow in the
la.
darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Oh. To turn you on every side. La 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 la. It's okay.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre defending the lever on the back door.
It's a-okay. La 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 la.
Spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flame. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Which way as we go? What does this lever do? Well, if I can even pull it. Not too sure what it did. No idea.
Crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Oh my, oh my.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a
I suppose I
dark
could do
hallway.
a salt mushroom.
Shield guardians stand at attention.
I'm not missing all that much XP after this quest is done. We'll probably cap out that way while also getting more sentient XP.
Walls in this chamber blend
More
with the
sentient
rough
food.
pavestone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb.
Yeah, I think
Place
that's
the
what I'll be
icon of the
doing.
elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open.
La la la.
The mission's going well.
32,000 at this level.
You open the door, revealing a room full of glaives and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of etiquettes lunges at you.
Yeah.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
There it goes, there it goes. Ah, they're bleeding me. Let me open.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Oh. Okay, now you are getting abusive, enough with you. Enough.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment
Yes.
before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze.
No, only the inside.
You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been making sense of faint, brilliant power ebbing from the artifact. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Stone frustrates against stone as
Warrior maidens to choose. Up you go.
mounds of stone.
Victory!
Just as I anticipated, I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mythal.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Orgul, Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythal's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly
202
transported away from the chamber. You
experience.
find yourself back at the entrance
And
to Ultimate's
no
tomb
loot,
on the
as
surface.
usual.
You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithran.
But either way, I
bringing even
am
more
done with
chaos and destruction to this land.
Midranor.
For now, you must return to the elves' camp.
Ah,
You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
And I am only 400k away from cap. Yeah, I'm not using this Saga to
We
cap.
do what we must to complete
I know
the
that I
mission.
still have
No regrets.
time before
looking back.
even reincarnating. That timer is long. And like usual, I got basically no loot.
We both know this will
From
end in
doing
violence.
the whole thing.
Ready, soldier?
La 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 la. Recommendations. Let's end that to them. Alright, so yeah, I'll be going to Salt Marsh. Been a while since I've done a run of that. It's not even something that I do while leveling. And get me these cards. Yeah. Although I have no idea if where I did get frog go. Well, let's get on the run. Although it's hard to try and do a run of Saltmarsh to begin with, since it's pretty poor in experience. Although it does have a lot of stuff. Just not you don't run it for experience.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs.
That expansion is pretty bad for that.
In off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you. Get away! Get away! Get away! It yells before morphing into a monstrous figure that plunges towards you. The creature lets out a discordant shriek before with the iron key. You should be able to.
Although it's not like the mobs in there are very malicious. Suddenly I have a whole lot of an easier time.
Lavish room is cold and barren. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever.
I've done my part.
As you speak,
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yeah. Smash. Smash. Okay, that room is smashed.
The kitchen is dirty.
Back to the
and
level
damp.
below.
The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
And there's still some optional chests that I can do, even without a trapper.
You nearly trip on a bloody
At the very least.
in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause.
But there is a lot of them that cannot get them without a trapper.
The figure occupying the chair against the far wall stands and turns its dusty, skeletal body toward you. Yeah.
Brand name in Saltmarsh. Easy. Brand name in Midranors. Will take a long time to deal with.
When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
Hello, Mr. Night.
And go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
Hello, hello.
I'll just have to stop you here then. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me Scourge of Sea. Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any brood. Those idiots set you up. The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned's
And I guess whenever I get during the chain, I'll just finish it on that one click F4
the assassin
once I get my game gear.
on the musty wood floor.
For now, just elite
Lanterns and supportive structures line
till I
the
reach that point.
suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. The smugglers stack their goods alongside the merchandise. The rogue figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contacting Tams to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation.
Leave alive.
And left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my influence. Your attack strikes first, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How could this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The gang will get their due in good time. For now,
The smuggler.
plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
And all I got from that first quest is 45k experience.
A stiff wind blows in.
We'll take a couple of them.
Turning salt water.
Hey, hello smuggler. Nothing personal. Your loot now belongs to me. Smugly.
Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect the boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know we're here.
Windy Blaze, am I?
Stops rowing to ask him.
Not your friend. I am the one that will hand your whole career.
The surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. The captain falls at your feet. Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports.
And apparently a scroll rack that is in the floor.
Signed by a barely literate envoy.
And now your turn.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see him.
Oh, Pankata.
The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
And I'll take your crest. Taking control of the ship. And now, where are you? Bloody Jorn.
The first mate is dead. The first of many.
Hello, lizards.
The pseudo-dragon looks sad at the demise of its master. It's lost interest in the battle.
A good pseudo dragon. Diplomacy success. The check was not high. Poor little pseudo dragon. Find yourself a better master. One that does not go along crime. And everything might go number one. Okay, nothing on top. Oh, freeze off. It can't.
With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers will be wise to surrender. The ship is yours.
Okay. I don't have enough search for that. I'll go get the optional chest with the rat.
You see
Come here, little rat seas.
Of refuse. Neither of you are willing to share the
Let's see you around.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Alright, another one done.
This is a lot.
56k.
Enjoy the moment.
And sentient XP. You has been
Someone
smelled.
is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, back to basics. Optional chest does not need a road to get done. And go get it. Oh. Off you go, by Tiefling.
Well done.
Off you shall go. Nothing by the pot.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. The stairs lead down into the dark.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down
done
into the
my
structure's
part.
sprawling basement.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Find the source of the strange sound.
The job is now the
Collapse here seems to
beginning.
have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was, the sound of rushing water can be heard coming from the chamber ahead.
And a sploosh. Let me be swimming. Swimmy, swimmy, I go.
you swim into the cavern, you can hear voices echoing from the north. As the lever is pulled, the first sigil over the treasure room flares to life.
Let me get here.
The secret door slides open. Voices can be heard from further inside the cavern.
Captain aboard.
Captain of the smugglers collapses to the ground, dead.
And one chest. Up to the second chest. No, 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 no.
The second sigil over the treasure room blazes with light as the lever activates.
Final
Last
crystal.
lever is pulled, and the barrier protecting the treasure room dissipates.
Personally, I like to remember where there is. Saltamarsh is the only expansion that doing all the optional chests is really worth it. As far as I know. Well, Pile of Dread 2 is worth it. Just for the additional bones. Hey, can I fight? Here you come to me. Range power here. And one more optional chest by the little skull.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
As the next lever is just nearby, I'll go pull it first before going to the next optional chest.
Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber. A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
And it's like they never existed. Na 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 na. Down the cave.
An unnatural chill fills the area. Flame skull erupts out of the crypt.
That skull is quite a sport to deal with during our turns. But it's an elite ton. Easily dealt with.
As rats race out of the tunnel.
Alright, give me a loot. Squeaky, squeaky little rats. Squeaky, squeaky for me. Squeaky, squeaky.
A fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber moves out. The mage stands defiantly at the top of
What are you hiding there?
Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land ablaze. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below.
Oh, a shrine. I guess it could have been helpful during our turns to know that there was a shrine there. Just standing there, looking innocently.
The stench of brimstone hits me as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray.
You calm down, horse. Calm down.
The nightmare falls.
Still under 8 minutes with all the optionals.
Tell the villagers about what you found.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. A 150
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the
So for sharing 3 quests, I'll get
but once inside, you can see signs of
and there
recent
is a
habitation.
lot of
In
quests.
fact, you can hear a muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you. A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into the cavern.
Up.
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
Who will be smuggling the smugglers? Or would they be married?
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out. Scratching and squeaking.
Oh, the optional spider is there.
The door to the eastern hallway is open, while the locked door to the west is 3 dim crystals above it.
enjoy the
Gimme,
moment,
gimme.
but don't let us distract you from the mission.
Give me all what you got.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil.
Fine. Peach was not an option with you.
A series of gears click in the distance.
Now, sadly, since I cannot run my rogue ironing, I have to skip an optional chest. But that's how it goes.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building.
The advantage is ours.
You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
Anybody there? Conquest and ransack.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the subject.
La, 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 la.
A voice from the room next door shouts,
What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
Melith falls, but the violence of your struggle
So
causes
close
the
at
jail floor to
disappearing.
collapse. A coffin lies in the
Another
corner of this dusty
63k.
covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you to free him.
And a little star
But you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
No, well, the lizard folk Claire would get me absolutely to cap. I'll be skipping it for now, as there is way too many chests where it's where you do attract open things, and I want to use Froggo for that one. Even though it's one of the most worthwhile quests in there. Although, which quest I do, I'll be pretty much capped. So the campfire will go first.
It looks as
At least
though
I can
many
get all the
travelers
optional
have used
chests
this campsite to
without
pass the night
the
over
Iron
the years.
Lane.
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all. Panicked calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south.
Here they come.
Shake off your slumber and make your way.
Time for sushi. Sushi time.
An exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower at the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses like ooze. Better put a stop to that.
Next. Really, that warrior back there did not see me? That I was obvious. Wake up! You're there to ambush me. Have you forgotten already? Stay in your row.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, can't be good.
No, no, stay away. Come at me already.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, the third shrine can be seen to the northwest.
Give me what you have. What?
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the South.
Oh yeah, for the third wave, it's filled with range. Unfortunately, I have to come to them, go and deal with them. So what in exterminator?
Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north.
Now your turn.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to make
It is Commissioner. Easy wave. Now up to the leader. And cop. Off I go. Time to grab all the power. Oh, fit.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Advance. Epic Fortitude. I could just take epic reputation, focus for intimidation. And just settle for that. Little boost to come. And 34. And then to grab my good gear. Hey, get in there for a go. Yeah. Oh, got a little swap.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Steady. Yes. Bulk wide. Helmet. And trinket. There. Hero. Standing against the tide. This retire. Action hero. Legendary rally. Remove all disease. Yeah, I can use that twin instead. Yeah, that'd be okay. Oh, and since I am reincarnating in about an hour, I might as well move all the items that I have in my stash into my bank. And what would be left in my reincarnation cache, I can do it at the moment that I can. And be as good as I can make it. And then finishing off a salt marsh on F4. I'm still 64k away. But man, even if I change for 1, there's just so many quests while leveling that you get easily 50k Reaper XP per life. 50 to 70k. With only our ones. Kind of surprising. Although for the next cycle of my ritual, I think of just going to 20. Although it is a maybe. It's what I think I might be doing, but I could also still be going to 30. Regardless. Alright. So at the same time for the next live, I'll be trying a single weapon fighting style with longsword. Well, I kind of don't want to move my sentient gem and... Okay, that's tough. She's full. Up I go. Up I go. So to the crocodile quest. That'll be my first step. And then just doing the circle in reverse. And ending with the lizard full clear.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and wine, in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
With the bottom.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
Smash. Oh, I can just get rid of the barrels as I go. Because I'm not planning to return.
Good, good. You'll do.
Turn. And part of me just want to try single weapon fighting.
I've done my part.
As the
Get out
Tabaxi
there and
tree does
finish the
have
job,
something
Saint.
for it.
Watch where you
And
point,
that's
soldier.
ransack.
I bite.
Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pack. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth. The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Another wave of Sahuagin surge from the water. Whatever was in that red barrel has grown 1,000 teeth for a loop. The beast isn't that smart. That trick might work again.
La 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 la.
The mission collapse. No regrets.
And down you go.
Back.
Hello. Hello, tricky Ripper XP.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and
From them
stinky
Ripper
den.
4. How sweet, how sweet. Done them Bollywood.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. The passageway splits.
Of course, I failed to catch the Plague Reaper. Mm-hmm.
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
La 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 la. Oh, little crocker. Both activated. Now come here, my little froggy. Come here. The treasure that must be. The treasure of a soul.
perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Yet to get there. As the wheel arrives to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillar slows.
Up. Like a frog, I jump. Up, 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 up.
The door opens to reveal a large bully wolf. Opens its mouth. An impressively large bully wolf commands his smaller kin to attack.
It's smaller kins.
Drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up.
Alright, down you go.
Access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now he can return to the surface. A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bully wolves. You've escaped at last.
Spark soul. Something for Bard song. More star fragments.
A large hole leads down beneath the
4K repair
strange
speed.
sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Hello, tiger. Hi, hi. He's level 6 at the moment. I should be able to get there.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the Lizard Folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Is that an earthquake or some form of
I'm off to
sorcery?
find the High Priestess. See you soon.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
La 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 la. kind of having that, I can even deal with the fatigue. Might try it when I'm done with the quest itself. But not at the start.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shells nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. Lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
Yeah, no. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you bad but fishy.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
There. Yeah, I won't be taking the chance. And I double here when I turn my back. La 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 la.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using water to sink the entire fortress.
Some did saw me. Alright, fine.
pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level. An imposing figure commands the must be Baron Sickles, the strategist behind the Sahuagins' invasion.
Soon our army will swarm over this entire coast. The lizard folk were the first to fall. Next will be the village of Saltmarsh.
You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level. Baron Ketmok is shocked to find intruders in his private quarters. That's one less commanding officer in the Sahuagin.
Alright, find me that lever. Oh my devil frog. Oh, by how the puppy. Let's swim down there. Oh, you're kidding me. My breath did not have any effect because something was turning too much. What a joke. And onto the hand fight.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Found the primary.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot stand against the pain. You control an endless army drawn from the plane of water.
Oh, I still need 2 more kills after you get conquest. Well, I guess I'll go into a different corridor and get what I need. Me like some more bonuses. And there happen to be some people on this corridor. And that's my conquest.
All of the main subs, it's time for a new adventure.
196k.
Denied the power of the Codex.
Bollywood
The
priestess.
Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
Yeah, why not? Nearly 5k Reaper XP on its own.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
La 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 la. The hijacked.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact. The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below.
In 8 minutes I can reincarnate.
There's a gaping hole.
Why
in the
still
ship's
do
hull.
the run for the
Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
Would be nearly time.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as
Do I?
Down she goes.
A 130 DC. Although the lizard folk do seem to fall like flies.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance.
Got the wind at our
A
backs
trio
now.
of lizard folk guard a nearby door. You find the key to open the nearby door from the corpse of one of
Little
your
sapphire spyglasses. Half filled on my pocket. I should still have enough, more than enough room.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall.
Hurrah and away.
Get out of the marsh. Am I really in a marsh?
Peering into
I am
the
in a
cave,
cave
you can see
underwater.
an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
And one thing that people could expect from running in a marsh is, well, quicksands. La. But no quicksand to be seen. Come on, Fargo, don't be stupid. Do me that chest. Do me that chest. It's an order.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's
Did I
for
get some hit XP in that one? Feels like the game did not want me to have it.
Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful magic folk warrior. The creature curses you in unfamiliar language as it falls.
Well now.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down in the darkness above. You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural. Then the lizard folk drop.
The high shaman. Yeah. He'll be in his trace.
The lizard folk traitor is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find, you found the crates you were looking for.
We've got the wind in our backs now.
It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
And now whether I do the lizard folklore or not.
This ship seems to have sunk very
Will
recently.
depend if I can just
The main
jar
cabin
back to
appears to be
one
completely intact.
from there on out. And 36. Storing this commendation into heart seeds takes a lot less room. So it's sad that we cannot convert heart seeds. well, into heart. Could have, well, back into commendation right there. Usage a little bit limited. In any case, I do have, and I did do enough quests in there.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Folly, Rolly, 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 Riot.
To just grab myself this saga. But I award the cards. That's a chest. But I also want to prioritize me doing my cycles of life. But it's a nice thing to do on the side. Regardless. And then to deconstruct. I did not tell you to close window. I have lots of things to destroy, deconstruct. Lots of beneficence to be had. For the cleaning of everything. In-game trash gear. Random gem. All of it to take care. Yeah. And I did get some sentient XP. How much shall I spend there? As there are some options. Or I could just put everything to my reflection of Black Razor. Or I can try to level up another gem. Still, I kind of love using two-handed weapon. But I know that there are some weapons that are pretty sweet as well. And I do have some leftover gems as well. Let's say that if I were to want to go all the way to cap with a longsword. Well, I already do have a couple of options at cap. But it's mostly the leveling that I'm worried about. Daggers and kukris are aplenty. I know that somewhere I should. Somewhere I should have a time blade. On whom? I don't know. I could check that now. Well, I could either go time blade or an epic weapon of the Borderlands. One of the two. Okay. Off timer. Just need to empty my cache. And I'll be good to run back to 1. Let's see, on whom did I left my epic time blade? On whom would I had to? Because right now, for the rituals, I thought of just going for the 2 unders. And then slowly move everything of my gem into the longsword as I go into the iconic. And do build on that hand. Although there is quite a lot of badass and decks. I could run Battle Axe. That these two can be pretty powerful. Maybe on my tank. I don't want to search for too long. You don't find out. I already have an epic Encore Cleaver. And the Encore Cleavers, I do have a lot of pairs as well. And it can be a solid option. Well, the heroic time blade is found. I have a little bitter edge on this tune, but it's a decent weapon. It's bound. Where else? Where else? Where else? Come on, game, let me log out. I want to check my hotter characters. Sorry to know where I can stand. Where I can go.
Avast there, me hearties. It's time for all good pirates to search for the treasure of crystal
Epic gold curse. I have mostly daggers and enwrap here. Yeah. Alright, Halachan battle hacks. I don't feel to do a deep search. There's an Encore Cleaver there. I also have capishes. Full on of Scimitar. A little Siranian battle axe. Yeah, that do. That did just fine. Alright. Alright, back on Bloodlust track. Let's get back there. Would be time to return to 1. As well. Let's put a nopal in there.
Amazing.
And feed it on.
More, please. The more we do that, the better it is for both of us. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Slot. Enemies back there. Cure serious potion. No need for that. And then to empty my stash. Regular Hunker Cleaver already there. Oh, I already placed an epic cleaver in there. Well, I don't plan to go to weapon fighting. I just go for the attack speed. I still have my consume. Alright, and before I reincarnate, let's get that free tome. And time to crunch it. There's quite a couple of towns. But it does work up the number of Heberon Dragon Shard. But a lot. Yeah, let's try the Suns. 9 Purified Dragon Shard. 4 2 plus 5, don't need that. 35 Dragon Shard. And 9 for a Tome of +1 to +2 Charisma. Let's get that cleaned up. Why do I have a quiver of poison there? Getting that gear out.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Until the next cycle of life. Epic Reincarnation. My final Eclipse power. Then I'll just have Skill Mastery and Ancient Tactic to do. And starting this Sagan Kitty life. La 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 la. As things will go, the equilibrium will be made. La 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 la. Oh, the levels. And of course my plan is just using night training during that next life. And use the weapons around it. Either long swords or battle hacks. will do just fine. La, 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 la. Let me appear. Goodbye, goodbye. Racial reincarnation. True heart of blood. You must wait 28 minutes. I must wait half an hour? Well, I cannot really do anything on this build right now. I have still half an hour to freaking wait. What are people running? Well, I guess I'll jump to the next kitty life in half an hour. I'd have to go occupy myself elsewhere. Okay. Alright, I'll need a quick break. I'll be right back. As soon as I can. Be right back. Half an hour. That does bother me. Hey. A cock in the web. Getting them and turn 30 charm. I guess I should have checked if whether my racial timer was done or not, or I would have continued to do stuff. But sadly, it's not quite the case. Well, let's. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the Lizard Folklore with a different tune then. And if I get anything that can be fed, I'll just transfer it into my shared bank. And call it good enough. For real.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Oh. Let's give you a care. Oh yeah, I do have some name item that I have not done anything yet. I guess I could just put that into the feeding time as well.
A low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair. A lizard folk calls to you from
at the same time, did they fix Magic Fang yet?
Our queen will wish to meet you.
It has not been fixed yet. Bill.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against them.
already there.
This doorway is sealed for now. There must be another way through.
Oh, of all this savagery. The poisoner is not there. And then that is giving me some passive healing. 3d6 hit point every 4 seconds. Huh.
The Lizard Folk Queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that will destroy us all.
The Lizard Folk Queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman, the leader of the rebels.
Alright. Come here, Fragile. You're opening me places, as I need them to be open.
This is the Queen's royal hatchery. Her eggs are safely locked away from the rebels.
I could have also might be used a little White Mountain run, but I have yet to do an art in a fit. And a little puzzle there. Knowledge is power. There's all things that should be powerful. Tiles. Alright, that shall set up and interconnected.
You tried to take the book from its pedestal, but it remains firmly in place. Then you hear the telltale sounds of traps activating around the room.
And book grabbed. Come here. That Huron is black. Get him melted down. Open me this. And I'll take these cookies with me. Come on. Give me that. Get me. And there will be no hearty.
Litter this large cavern. Without warning, oversized crayfish burst up from below. Hungry.
Crayfish. Your loot is mine, whether you like it or not. I hate your supply of crayfish. How you like that? Oh, you love that. Oh, you beloved dear.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the high shaman has access to. Sounds like a bit adventuring.
Hey there, officer. Alright, most of the kind of the optional chests are pretty much all done.
High Shaman Kether is beyond the good bird, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door to the temple is sealed with a pair of crests. High Shaman Kether and the other rebel leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk.
Oh, Hideout has the wisdom. Oh, woo. Oh, well. Guess I'll be going where I came from then. Only 25 wisdom. Oh.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks 2 favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes and rescue them.
Okay, there you are. Venomancer.
Poison. You best deal with him. Poison against the people of Saltmarsh.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Yeah, goody, goody, goody.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magic. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers to get the crest.
Bash them in! To leave them alive would be a sin!
Got your crest. You cannot resist me. And stay in one piece. I will shred you barehanded.
To a nearby barracks. Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizard Folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin.
Okay, Tade is standing there. Little pesky thief.
ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible.
Oh, hi.
Thief collapses, dropping a carved bone necklace. Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador. You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe. You've secured the Sea Elves' support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto, with the Lizard Folk tribe weakened by the war. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean Grotto, the gates protecting the underwater entrance slam open.
Resistance is futile. You are fish people. You are not robots. As much as you might think that this idea is cool, yeah.
The Queen and the subchief arrive just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk, outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter we must discuss.
In the end, I would have gotten no name.
Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Like in Natal. Alright, dimensional door. I have to finish to even teleport. Well, metal fixes. Right now the timer for my virtual reincarnation should be down. Should. Alright. A couple of little innocent named item right now. Alright. Down to the cargo. I don't really have any use for the legendary conch. The Glory Born. Only thing that I cannot really
All
pass
power corrupts,
would be
but
the Mart
absolute
Pack.
power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
And yeah, beyond that, that should be okay. Oh yeah, on my list of weapon. Oh, I did made a legendary time blade. I did. That I had an epic one somewhere. Hey. Yeah, other than that. Alright, back onto my Tabaxi. Alright. And at the same time, while Holly gear is out, man, walk with me.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
So many choices. Harkwell there. Oh well, it's nearly a tree slot already. Alright, back to level 1. Now the timer should be all gone. Yeah. Balance, jump, use magic device, intimidate can come later. As far as all things can go. That was all this hype. Thank you very much. Here's this spotted style. Why not? True neutral. I have not removed the scar. Ah, well. I guess I'll have a scar for this night.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Oi, you ain't undead, are you? Can you talk? Speak to me.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Grace. Since I'm single weapon fighting, Color of the Queen, Ancient weapon would not do much for me. First kitty life done. Check. 48 epic past life. And epic completionist 4. That's just in. Want a fireball. Another high storm. Cleaver. Well, both kind of the cleavers. To Evening Star. Chibber. Protection against evil. Shield. Wand of Sonic Blast. Alright. Sometimes it's hard to say if it's still lag, making an item still in, or if I'm just not giving enough time. No. While actually trying to do that, disease, little my stone. Resurrection. Jumping. The Night Forge Longsword. Mind removal potion, neutralization poison, raise dead scrolls, Rare Crystal Longsword for the Hoozes and the Rust Monsters. Alright. Them pieces. Where you at? La 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 la. Just getting there, item. Skulldigger cap. Goggles of the Warrior, Magic Punch, Nocturne Ring, Opal Bracers, White Flute Boots, Clouds of Summer, Long Lance, Still Wave Card, Belt of the Ram, Glove of Tranquility, Aperitif, Snow Scale, Beam Salt Throwing Hammer, Gold Iron Bracers, Get your boots. Ethereal ring. Scavenged armor. Cinder finger. Level 1 voice of the master. Infested armor. Okay, did I get everything? Time blade, come here. Wand of Shell level 10. Get in there, circle. Yeah, I guess that's all. Well, I will be needing my level 4 to work out. Hey there, Luna Rose. Welcome by, everybody. Hope that you had an amazing night out there. Thank you. And have a good night of sleep out there. Alright, get them ship off. Man, it confuses me so much. I think for a couple of months, the exit to the harbor was back there. And now the Temple of Elemental Level is just there. So I started my second life for the Tabaxi life. Got the first out of 3.
Me hearties. It's time for all good pirates to
plus
search
1
for
to
the
tumble
treasure at Crystal
skill.
Cove.
As all things goes. As all things that can go. Some ruby of acid. Alongside with some ruby of flame. Let's get them off. And then to do the Borderlands run. To get things started. To start the leveling. That little pointing upper. And cat scratching away. Dual light pick Dark Hunter has been slow? No. Oh no. What level are you right now? Oh dear. Yeah, indeed, light picks. I know that there should be one in... that you should be able to craft one in the Night Forge. Flame salt can be okay. Yeah, come here, cat scratch. And weaponsmith. Give me an Eternal Longsword. Oh my. Well, at least now you feel the reason why there does not seem to be anybody playing Pix build. Anyway, not as common as it used to be. There has not been a lot of love for them. Yeah. Should. It is a nice crit range and crit multi. Man, that I'm not looking forward to play the tiny race. I'm not looking forward to them.
Where the cultists and their monster
right now I'm just doing everything.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
Yeah,
You there.
it seems like it could be good.
Inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
This tablet belongs to a Gnoll named Boomfoot, who claims to know a dark secret about Zart's Soot Club. You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat
With some hearty level for
might
trapping.
persuade her to join your side. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek as you knock it into the dirt. Boomfoot reveals that Zart Soot Club, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood.
Yeah, with Pix.
Know what you know.
With Pix, it seems like you could play Ravager nicely. And get that crit range alongside with the self-healing factor.
Among the rubble of bones and blood. Boros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that.
Oh, with
before he
crossbow.
went to serve the cult.
So you're talking. So suddenly a different kind of build.
Will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
Oh my. I mean, it's not like you could be shooting pigs at people.
The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Come on.
Someone shouts. Another group of Gnolls rushes into the chamber. you've won against the onslaught of no cultists. Another wave floods in, pouring. You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together.
To be fair, the Heart of the Dragon Lord is good with everything.
Chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Whether it's dicey situations or just crushing everything.
Whispery voices.
Since the mobs counts as outclass.
Presence of undead. Be free. Life is meaningless. There's no purpose.
That's not to scoff at. La 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 la.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne of the human bones.
Gotta bring the fire. La 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 la. And nothing with this cultist. Man, it feels like it has been a long while since I've went with single weapon fighting. Has been quite a long while.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Hmm.
Take us away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Only a 10% combat style bonus to attack speed. And a +2 melee power for the first level. Yeah. Oh, I get that open from the get-go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Little cultist zombie.
Whispery voices call to you.
Even dull.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream.
And here's your page sheet. Hair. Oh. So, gotta start out somewhere.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time.
Sound the alarm.
Suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Zum.
Of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
You may swap your build to short sword. Oh, is there an interesting short sword? I know that you went big with the gnomes since they had some damage bonus in their tree.
You can also see the nest of something much larger. We've slain the Owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they can use against the residents of the valley.
Yes.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts.
Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Color of the Queen doing a flame strike. La 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 la. Oh, the randomness. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Light weapons. But when it comes to light weapons, I always prefer lighter dagger or kukris. But that's mostly due to the Vistani tree. And that's pretty much that.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Oh yeah, have you put anything in your picks? Any ruby to increase the damage a bit? Since your level 4 rubies would have that 2d6 more damage every time you hit something.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
That could be an option. If it's not already done, that is.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. This door seems to be sealed by powerful magic. The stout iron lock on this
But if it does not cost any feats to use, to swap between pick and short sword, depending of your need, you need a better crit range, then crit multiplayer for the start of the game.
The glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber.
Then you can always swap it once you have the things in Barovia.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted.
Yeah. Well, you can trade a feat for free. If you don't want to be locked in piercing weapons.
As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the
there is that little test to do in the marketplace. And it's pretty short to do.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
I should not be stuck.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain
Really, you
dies,
trip me when you're at
small
wit
ornate
point.
key on the table
F
in
you,
the far corner
bugbear.
of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
FPU.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Good question. Based on that list, I would also say that short sword would be better. No.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
So there should be a good light pick around the corner. Assuming that you had already done some questing in a relic of a sovereign past.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Yeah. A relic of a sovereign past. There is heavy picks, but you cannot play with heavy picks. There's also a good Warhammer with a time for critical multiplayer. The Nightforge Silito Dagger with a crit range boost alongside with the Longsword. A relic of a sovereign past. It's a turn in for turning in the adamantine ores, but it is a level 12 quest. That gives you a minimum level 8 weapon. Mind you, you could do a quick run on normal. I don't know if at level 6 you're strong enough to do a run on normal. Toad. And whether you can enter the quest at that level. But this stuff is neat when you prepare things in advance. It's pretty good stuff. Like, I was planning to do single weapon fighting with longsword, and I've made a Nightforge Avenger blade. And once I'm level 8, I'll have already the 1720 time critical. But once I'll have critical slashing, that will increase even more.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their number scampers away. You slide through the muck and refuse into a pool of stagnant slop. It's just not your day.
I should have paid attention.
You spy a humongous rat on top of a pile of garbage. Leaps at you, and its many vassals emerge from the shadows. Now that
I guess I pay more attention to the game when I play on repair
the first order of business
than I do on elite. Oh, some more few. More. And free sunburst. Num num. Getting some explosions. Ransack.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more panicked than those who fought before.
Watch the little step. Watchy. And we gonna see. Now they done with the Borderlands start.
Dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardian door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Yeah, makes me eager to get to level 4. Knight of Morality, Offhand Versatility.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out
To go alongside this single weapon fighting.
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the
And
back
give
of the
some
cage.
hurting. La 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 la.
This heavy iron bound. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side.
Although I might as well also take cleave as a feat. And there will be lots
You hear
of
the
feet.
sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
I do like using cleave on 2-weapon fighting and single weapon fighting line of feet. Not that necessary for 2-handed
A magical
fighting,
barrier seals off the passage.
but sometimes you just need to
The
hit
magical runes on the
multiple
wall are the key
targets.
to opening it.
God damn it. Nice.
A massive iron gate bars this passage. something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Let me have it,
slumps to the
you.
ground, dead.
Light armor option. Off with the Borderlands. Time to take level 2 and hopefully reach level 3 as soon as possible. Back onto the bar. Oh. I'm getting my second wind. Come here, power attack. So let's see. Beeline versatility. Plus 3% double strike while single weapon fighting. That's a thing I can take. And deep scratches. Let's go with that. And now I can use the Tyrol longsword. Fraggo. Wonder if Guild you just noticed that I am back into the lobby levels. Alright, Reaper Ringleader. First Reaper quest for that life.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with
emergency res over here. I guess I could have also taken Big Gore for self-healing. rather than going for the double strike. La 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 la. Big scratchy. It has that hugger can hit hard. A little bit of healing there. On a slot. $7K experience. Rapid scratches. I'll be getting 3 after daily time. But as I've done Elite Borderlands, I'll need to catch up the XP elsewhere.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
But where? Oh, you're all alone. Let me cut you a deal. No. Coming out. I'm not quite a time slot. Gotta kill the cobbles in the back first. Other than that, that is done. The Dragon Tail Saloon. I guess it has been a while since I've done this. For level 3 cleave, I'll be double cleaving all the way for now. I might replace that feat later, but for the early on, that would do fantastically. Goody. A Hans. A defensive roll. 30% action boost to movement speed. Evasion would not serve me well. Offend. Fast sprinter, why not? Beeline agility 2. Why not, why not? I'll do a normal run.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room.
But Kitty be speed. Although it would be a couple of freak experience. Just run past the fire. Oh my. Am I? cover in the back. Yeah. And finally the normal run. Dash time. Dash
Scurrying feet
time.
of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
The power of the racial tree. It keeps everything well there. Yes. La la la. And completely done with the ring there. Then you have little cultist shrine.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty
30% action boost speed from the feline agility.
Yapping north, the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Oh.
The stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
La 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 la.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust.
Now from a damage point, I would like to go for stuff and versatility first, I think, and take up to level.
ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes it feel like this must be the kobold's Ersatz shrine to Kyber, the chief gem.
And complete.
Strange and sickly light.
Now I can just select. So favorite position done. La 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 la. Mr. Garrison, I'm coming for your packages.
Be careful down there.
At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
La 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 la.
A soft sound.
Hi, the magic missile. Dr. Cupcake. No, no. Oh no. You ain't doing anything to
Metal
me.
grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. 2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Cognac ooze. No repair. You ain't going there.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
You ain't doing such. And then the butcher's path.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path, a gauntlet that has inspired many.
Come here, hirelings.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush. Little doors. Yeah. Please, thank you. Okay, down to 60% of my health. That can be a good time to use the carry lane to get some health back. Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by. You wonder if these underwater pipes might
Oh, I scared a kobold strongly. Oh. Nana. Alright, where are you? Looking at the grate, being jailed with me. Being jailed with him is such a pain. He wanted to leave. Oh no, kobold. No.
You have walked the butcher's path and lived. No easy feat, even for the greatest of warriors.
7k experience. Darky, darky. %, double strike.
Zoom. Were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
Little hooves. Taking some dust as I'm leaving you behind.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. It's probably the second of the kobold
A little fear.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the kobold brothers who knows so many secrets about. The first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Here's Level 14 of conquest enough. Getting that paralyzing effect going would be pretty helpful. Two-stream strike. Single weapon fighting. Dragon Lord. This life. Started my second Tabaxi past life. Oh dear Kevin. Oh dear. And you, what's up? Have you reached your level 20? Have you reached a 20? Oh dear.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
The thing that the Borderland weapon for the long sword, the blade is black. And yet it's made of steel. Just 2 ranks away. And you bought the micro technique. It is the RT3 after all. Makes sense to have it.
Across the room you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature, descending into the basement. You hear another sound.
2 ranks away.
Guttural growl.
You're so close. You're getting so close. So close to reach a level of perfection.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
I'm maxing away. But if you're looking for something to do your first time XP bonus, you can press P to bring up your adventure companion and a search by levels.
You must have the artifact
Anything that is level 16 that you have not played yet would be a good place to start. First time XP questing. Right quest does yield a lot of experience. Be it on Elite or Reaper. Depending on what you can handle.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds
With
like
all
something heavy is being ratcheted into place. You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside.
Up.
The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. This is where Osgood stashes his illicit goods until they can...
Get down there, Shrinkalon. Want to be one of these Iron Defenders.
And slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Barrage, Adamantine. La 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 la. Let's see. I just want my level 4 before going into the waterworks. I'm still pretty shy in experience. Give me what I need. What I desire.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
This one quick enough. Oh, the hounds were unleashed. Here come the doggos. That quest does not give a whole lot at all.
Wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Not even 2K. Yeah, I already found the ringleader to death. And Elite still fewer possession. The XP should still be pretty decent. Hopefully.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yap. The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better. A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
Let's get my fill and agility too. Underrun. Go the next level bar.
Bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
And that again.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel
At least on the lead, they don't seem to hurt me too much. Yeah, 2600. No, only 14 missing. Alright. Well, that was done something. I guess I can do you. Don't really like it due to the slow
The librarian
start.
cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower.
But that should
motions
guarantee
you
me my
closer
level
to speed.
4.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here. The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dulsamara's books.
Come on.
The librarian has left the room. Quick! The librarian's voice shrieks. I know.
He does not know shit. Na 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 na. out of the electric side. Getting my Reaper boost for repairs would be pretty amazing. But so I get that better. Up. Alright, my way should be open. I'm coming back.
You have found what you came for. It is time to
5k
leave this vile
experience, streaming 27. Yeah. Alright, got the thing I needed. Give me thy power. More strength. And night's training. I guess often versatility does not come out as a fighter feat. Not too bad. No. But a +1 moral bonus to critical multiplier with a longsword. I'm getting that. Now with level 4, Infested Armor, here you come. And I do get the Time Blade Crawler control. Yeah. That would do till I get my Feywild gear. Oh yeah, my Reaper points. Gotta have that working. A bit of charisma. Hold on. Reaper double strike. And did die. Did die. Do I still have level 4 contracts? Yes. In I go.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Na, 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 na. Oh.
A putrid stench comes from the other side of the door.
La 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 la. And the Emperor Longsword and the Tyrol would basically be for me just to hit the Hoozes. But as I guild these interested of coming, I'll take a quick break. I'll be pretty short. Be right back. Alright. Let's get that going. Alright, where's my intimidation button? Where's my intimidation? I need it to intimidate monsters to attack me. And nobody else. Oh, let's get here going. It's not there. But as we do need that key. La 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 la. Up, up, up. This place shall be emptied. Get on the work for go. Gotta make sure you work well. Paralyzing is 17. So far I have yet to see it happen. Well, it did happen on a Reaper, at least. When I was thinking about that ability. Oh. Although there is also slow burst. A force blast happen. Well. Well, oh. Apparently nobody talked to the kobold. I assume he did while I was doing the trap. Otherwise it would have been done. I should have double checked. Waiting a tiny bit and getting the file and agility to going. Better 2 than 1. Well.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
Oh la 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 la. What will be the luck? Extra gold. La 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 la. Yeah, that seems unlucky. Them shamans. Oh, it has been turned. Kobold will also get concussion.
The prisoner thanks you for freeing him and runs off to safety.
Kobold won't remember anything well. Kobold are filled to the brim with damages that even a liar would not protect them because they're too poor. Oh, adventurer keeps telling their stuff. Ah. Yeah. Kobold will have all kind of headaches. Kobold will implode.
Sewage permeates the air around you. You hear
Implode, I say. On all kind of manner. Oh. La 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 la. Imploding kobold that will come. A flame salt short sword. I mean, usually for things you were playing Eldiver, Imagine if DDO were to be remastered.
In the center
with
of
some
the
brand new
room,
3D
a grate covers a
graphic.
shaft. Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Although I could see that happen only if DDO becomes single player. Well, a co-op game with P2P. Right now I find it scummy that the dev just want to put a 64-bit server. For VIP only. But I do want this game to be P2P for co-op. And fully playable on single player with mods. That's where there could be a truly new potential. The young 2000. Well, all kind of mods. Like, it would be fine if the dev would allow the use of visual mods for their MMO. But right now you can only truly do that with the UI and nothing else. Hey, would you do the same for a character to all have cat ears? Or everybody you see having cat ears? You've done that in Monster Hunter World. Oh, right, Lacassian, you said short sword. I don't know if you're using the paid Arc Illusionist tree, since you do have the short sword that levels with you. You're not?
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's room. Hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door. Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room.
Likewise. Although I have no idea of what is your mental stat, it's worth taking if you're basically doing an intel build, a wisdom, or charisma. Otherwise it might not be worth it. Otherwise Greater Color Story would be just adding stuff.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
And more crowd control. If you're a Dex build, then yeah, don't do what I just said. It won't truly help you. Yeah, I know, but it still does cost a feat. A feat you can waste. All your 2-weapon fighting feat are free. Alright. Dark Hunter or Ranger that you're doing right now.
You hear the muffled snarls of angry wolves nearby.
Alright, that's back at the beginning. And you can make it work. No, not even there. Where did I not look correctly? Where is that effing body? When all we need is find a corpse. And the corpse said no. Oh my lord. Come on. Come on there. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my, oh my. Them freaking corpse. Why it's always the body. Always the body. The body tormenting all the things. Hey, did I grab the quest? I did grab the quest. Whoops. Oh. We're doing Chanticleer. I don't know if you would like to come. You're still within our level range. And I'm only level 4. If you want. Yep. Starting that 3 quest chain. And you would be the highest level player in there.
Wayfinder Dale's simple directional marking on the wall. Dale's marking issues a warning. Kobolds ahead.
I don't Well, we basically lose the... Well, me and Barbar Rage would lose the repair XP bonus for the first one. Frankly, I don't really care. That one has pretty low XP rate.
You see several kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
And the more meteors are the other two where you pretty much have already the minimum levels. Well, already the maximum level. It's pretty already good. No. I'm basically doing that chain just to get my level 5 or Tribal Cove. I like the idea of having my favorite gear before that. So here's the gnome. The one and only professional. Wait, did you glamour the armor from Shine? Am I looking at this right? Maybe? Well, it's in true professional fashion.
This must be the blockade Dale.
And since you are a trapper, I assume... Yeah, Dog Hunter. You can do trapping.
The rune hums to life near the grinding of several large gears. A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the unliving.
Okay, the trap is on the north side. I went to the dump key. Come here, dump key. That's saying you're not smart. But you're not the sharpest tool. Okay then.
This necromancer must be the source of all the undead.
A little on the wall. I will be gone. Hitting for time 3 critical multiplier on the time blade. On the Salihan. Now, let's turn you on and play with all the good toys. A shiny new weapon. I trust you more than Froggo. I've seen him bust a couple of boxes during there. Like he has a 50% chance of just blowing them up.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead.
Oh, it got golden. Adam Cavern of Shog.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here. The area would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes protruding from the walls.
Surrounded by animals. a familiar, and a companion animal. Oh, what a gnome you are. Oh, if only you could have more than one beast. La la la. Oh, truly dead. Tomorrow is wedding day. Though don't know if you'll end up just being interrupted. Hopefully not.
The river canal below is blocked by a locked gate.
Someone could do the auger on the other side. They're kind of a big walk. Oh. Oh, poor little huggers. There'll be total lesson. But the time was 3 seconds. Thought I counted my 3 seconds. La 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 la. You're staying there, her phenomenon. I'm taking you out there. La 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 la. Hello, hobgoblins. Oh, ransack. Good job.
This is Hetman Shag's abode. Hobgoblins here seem at once eager to kill you and impressed that you made it this far.
Oh, good job.
The note reads, Seal is hidden deep in halls of Shantok.
Come here, big
Soon
XP.
use it to bargain with Bergthram.
11k experience. And down to the halls. Easy XP bonus from just the discovery. And yes, I did Froggle expire on the other side. Oh, you took this one. Ah. security until these ventures. But no. Up. Over here. Neutralization, beautiful, beautiful. This lever does nothing. And the final box. Perfection. And now for that conquest. Just need a few more mobs. And this pack would do just fine. Would do just fine. Let's get that fat, juicy experience. Fat, juicy, and excellent. Nom nom. La 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 la. We'll be getting that. We'll be getting some of that. Oh baby. And now I'm basically moving to Airstone Inlet. If you're Han. Yeah, Airstone Inlet, then Tree Barrel Cove. That's where I'd be going. Okay, now I have a proper thrower. And then I can use my Pearl Crystal Longsword. Here I can use the Nightforge Avenger Blade. Oh yeah. And no clock for me. Come here, Nocturne Ring. I need my true seeing. Hunter the Little Inlet. I think it's rare that we get to play together. Usually, I just level way too fast. But we can tonight.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Oh wait, snow scale. The better Fable gear.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Oh.
At a cook party, Kobold cooks Scarton. Scarton flails in agony and stops moving altogether.
Scarton done. Now your turn over there. Oh, Champa gear. Stayed paralyzed. Thank you very much.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
They don't seem to care for me.
The briny air.
Oh, Carnage and Ghost of Crystal Cove.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought. Yar's orders say he's to sail on the Storm Reach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
God. Breaking out those downs. Well on the job. La 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 la.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he scents prey in the
I barely ever touched him. All them dodge. It's so dirty.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Oh my.
Somewhere nearby. Mutiny yelps pathetically as her vicious.
Time to blow shit up.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be. This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar's flagship is too deep to enter. Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not
The members of that ship can stay on. They can blow like the rest of them. No joke. They can all blow up. What? Success. Austin Tusk has died. He's a ghost.
Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged. 3 cheers for our
He's a
funny rescuers.
ghost. Ah. Now to Tribal Cove. Onto the fire cave. Spooky Mon Spirit. Good thing that the Bar Champion are coming soon. Somewhere next month. If you want, you can take level 7. You can just take it right now. The quests in there are level 7. Go for it. Get that power. Thing is that my leveling is fast because I skip a lot of stuff. And the quest XP there is pretty excellent. And then you couple that I do basically Feywild right after. Sure. As I do basically Feywild right after. Well, I'm basically all set up. Oh. Yeah, is that most of the quests in the Feywild are also levels max 7. That's why I kind of do Tribal Cove, then I jump onto Feywild. And as you see, I'm just level 5. And basically arriving level 7 to Feywild, or near it. Then I can just do all the quests in the Feywild without returning to Windwood. Except maybe to go to the swamp faster. And it does cut out in time. That would be taken doing all the other low level quests that gives barely any XP. That's my methodology. And it does reduce the number of time that... Well, it does reduce the time spent.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
To stay into a level. Usually you do the Shine Syndicate. My. It has been a long time since I haven't touched that chain. I'll admit that. No.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
My god, I had to get one of these chants from the get-go. Oh my lordy.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
I don't have quite my art to more easily deal with these chants that do hit like traps.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming with evil as the first one.
Like basically my leveling train. Well, as you saw, I started with the Borderlands on Elite. Then I jumped to do the Arbor Reaper.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat.
Then followed by Shanto Core. And then Tribisi. I'm basically not playing a whole lot of quests. Nope, I don't. I don't have an XP potion going. It's not worth using on these low level quests. As meaty in XP that they are. If I were more rich, maybe I'd run an XP pot every time. But it's not like people are giving me donation for that. Like hippie keep barely got you to level 3. I'm basically playing it to get to level 2. Started to use the weapon from there. So that I can start hitting the Reaper. The Arbor gets me to level 4. Pretty much. After the ringleader, I'm already level 3. Since Borderlands just missed shy of level 3. Very shy. So a Reaper ringleader on repair gives me basically my level 3.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
You think you wouldn't be able to survive that? Don't underestimate yourself. You have how many racial points collected so far? Then again, I do have a lot of epic past life. That can help a lot. Once you get days going, you can basically laugh at everything the game throws at you. At your own whim.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh. Anyway, with my shit luck with the dice, I cannot really allow myself to start at level 3. I miss the golden dice every day.
The voices of the ogres are
It was
silenced.
fun time for
Now there is
lives.
something even more ominous. Old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
But cannot rely on that. Now I gotta do things slightly differently. But I'm sure if SSG would want some more easy money, they could just make VIP to start at level 3 all new life on their characters.
Another elemental lurks, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars.
Or make the veteran status active for when people reincarnate. To start directly at level 4. That would be a good replacement of the daily golden dice. Since I could see why they would want to remove that. It basically gave free access to stuff from the... Yeah, they could make it a loyalty reward with the VIP program. I'm sure a lot more people would jump into it. Imagine starting every life at level 7. Due to veteran 2 existing. But I'm sure, yeah, that would be a good replacement of the daily gold dice. After all, doing lives can be pretty grindy. Removing the starter point would be a good thing. And more reason to buy into the VIP.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, with them a hate so pure it seemed.
I guess we cleared both sections.
Cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
We cleared it all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Two-toed. May I spend more points? Rar. It will be rar time.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Oh, you expired. Alright, let me have another one.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Swimmingly swimmy.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. A strong current pushes against you.
A little bit of blood. And one shrub box over there. But don't bother yourself disabling it. It does not even give a trapping bonus, being the only trap in there.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
spawn kill.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
End of one. Alright, I'll be awaiting for you. May the heist be good, like a fresh drink. We be bridging. And there's Calais.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
The door before you opens as if you were expected.
Uh.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. It's about... The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale.
Galston will get me to my level 6.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Take a low on this little XP train. Vroom. Vroom.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
And all the mobs in front of us will be nothing more than roadkills.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Ooh, pandemonium.
Open, spilling rank smell. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs. You glimpse This huge, echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and the Inn. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
Oh, la 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 la. Easy to undo.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' main den. A huge troglodyte stirs in the Chief Zah, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Zigzag left, and we can get conquest if we kill all the shaman at the hand. Well, all except one. And kablam.
Through the arches lies the way to Great Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it cave are the last of the troglodyte's eggs.
And 52.
Sputtering
Smash.
slime, the last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures.
Now, usually I would just jump to the, well, to the second part of Garl right away, but I want to take my level 6. Yeah, good starting the next one.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I'll be right back. Feel free to start it. I won't be long. Oh. Improve the single weapon fighting. 20% attack speed. Wait, where is a friend? Oh, it's +8. Okay, that won't be before a while. Yeah, I guess I'll take Improved Sunder now. Yeah, come here. 36 DC. And on my road trip. Oh. And now at level 6, I don't need to use my keys from the Borderlands.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh, Grey Garl. And Raptor Tooth Necklace.
The feel of this place
Or
has
more
changed.
piece of gear.
The air is strangely
It can
cold
be
now,
traded.
and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh, Cookie. Cookie Town.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold. A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Who disturbs my tomb? Dog. You will never see the sun again.
Open up, open up.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Carl's wrath is corrupted. They must be destroyed.
Oh, come on. Don't you be this chumpy.
The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Fine. You'll get it. Lunch there.
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
And there goes them hireling.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. The whispering voice speaks once more. Leave now. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old Grey Garl has come. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
Please hold.
A cave extends deep into the rock.
As long as you can, that is. And I'll pretty much go to bed once Tree Barrel Cove is done. Then I could start my next session with the after the raids.
Stands curiously alone
just do
in the center of the cove.
And advance.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
La 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 la. Would be worth getting. would be worth doing if you ever can. Right quest with breakables. There's a lot to blow.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft.
Well, basically you have to open the chest once the chest at the top where there is the giant skeleton. It's that giant that has the verge. I know it's easy to ignore. Well, if you do a bit onto another tune, it's bound to account. And you should be able to just transfer it. As you need.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Lever fires a dart.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Oh, Ransaki's already get.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind, coming closer.
It's already good.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Ain't no shooting here.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
There is 4 traps in that room with the shrine. Never mind. We got everything. Alright, that's the conquest. Yeah. up.
You survived
got
the
all them
gruel
bonuses.
from Rackham's trial.
We squished it. 6 minutes 30 seconds. This is
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Squished. Gotta squish it all good.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Spideys.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
You never noticed?
The entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles open.
Hello there.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Hello, hello. For a good while, it has become mine default path underwater.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue. The shape of a lever pokes through it. When you pull the lever, you hear the... You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
And bam. 1700 XP.
A scrag troll, one of the burning logs, would make a good club. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
And then... and another one. Easy peasy optional.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of burning bloody hands. You feel the gnawing and crunching of bones.
Again, the clattering of war forms. One springs at you, eager to attack.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to... The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
Now here's the funny thing. The key to free the guy in the cage does not appear till he's talked to. But has worked too. We can basically split that workload. And bam, little boxes appear now. Somehow our character could not see it till we talked to the right person. I'm coming with the key delivery.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient.
And finally, this scoundrel Han.
The current is drawn into an opening
The
in the rock
last
just
one.
large enough to wiggle through.
The final last one. Because we're wanted.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Macho.
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby.
These two won't be moving.
You have found the first piece.
Oh
of the
Lord.
idol.
Oh, hopefully it is a server reset that is coming soon. Them like spikes were numerous.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
It's okay. It's basically just one path all the way through. Feel free to learn this quest. Though you might want to park your hirelings and pet. They'll get cooked.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
And then to not get tricked for the fireplace, the next piece is closer that way. Turning a little back and going south here.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw.
And of course, up and down that corridor, they tell you what is on these wheels.
The idol of Halaks, the idol's third piece, has been located.
And so for the purple and reds are just there. If you're feeling a little mind blanky. At this point I did that quest so often that I just remember where to put the wheels. Sadly I simply could not be bothered. There's so many quests that I just stopped playing. Though I should just for reminiscence. Come here. Basically there, I just leave the hireling to open the
idol of
gate.
Hallock's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
And then we're back here at this time. But the last piece is over there under the bridge.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Hallock's tape. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal.
And
at the
it's
entrance
done.
and reconstruct the idol of Hallock.
Just gotta put down the pieces. Got everything quickly peasy.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run.
Tribal Cove is done. Italian completely. Well, these were nice guns. They were all pretty nice.
You spot a bent
Good
figure
XP.
in the distance. The hag
And
gives a
drive
surprised
pretty
laugh,
much everything
then
now.
scuttles off.
Nah. Well, I would just do the first one in town before going to bed. Just to be level 7. But yeah, it would be a good time to sleep. I've been going for 8 hours. And Alpha Fit was just me getting to cap in a peak.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall.
At the same time, we'll just prepare all the things for the next session. I'll get you a share of everything. Like that, you won't have to pick them all up yourself. This life. Yeah. Yeah, a little more DCs. Wakey. As we shall go to sleep ourselves soon.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't a Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
47% double strike. Oh yeah, I activated my Reaper strike. 17%.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
La 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 la. Oh, little heart beating.
You approach the portal now, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let it wake up.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments,
Thankfully,
he said,
this quest is pretty short.
You haven't won yet. You still need true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist
And level 7.
My sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them.
A little cloak of summer.
Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, that's enough. You need what
We'll
I have.
be
So
good
then,
asleep.
Let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence
And
to
that
live.
first tag
In
already
exchange
gone.
for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the
I
ritual
wish you a
and
good
repeat the
night,
steps to
dear.
reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into
Ooh,
a
with
pulp with little
7.
effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord
come here,
Arden's true
Teal.
name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises,
You're coming here
Lord
with
Arden's
me.
eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
I wish you a good bedtime. Alright, I can also prepare some gear for when I'll reach level 10 and more. Nini, Nini. Hmm. Oh. I can put 3d6 on that. Why not? Why not roll a card for that weapon? What do you give me? Curse of the Unbreakable. Well, I guess now I could use the Nightforge Avenger Blade even against users without swapping. And the crit range would be crazy as well. Okay, that's a lucky curse. Weapons are what we're most likely gonna break. Ah. Yum, yum. You may be around to do some as well tomorrow. Then we can try to get a whole lot done. Oh, by how the unstoppable. Oh, here I need tea on my backup all bracers, alongside having it here on this. That means that for my leveling, I don't really need to swap out for my Helm of Moiran, except if I want the 2% fortune to double strike. Or the additional intimidation. Nice, nice. That's pretty neat. That'd be an interesting setup. Oh. Well, for all the kitty lives, gonna be on the prowl. Well, thank you everybody for coming, and I will see you till next time. Let's check your out. And stay wonderful up there. Keep being awesome up there. Goodbye. Goodbye.